Come here. So, good morning, everyone. Match number 4 and an interesting format 2-day game. So, from 30 over, the been asked to get ready for a 2-day format and completely a 2-day format. White jerseys, red ball, 4 innings, and a proper test match kind of a format. But yes, it's a 2-day game. We'll go on to the pitch report before we head to the toss. Once again, excellent work by staff. I think they did a fantastic job of getting the pitch ready. Very hard surface. Looks like a lot of bounce initially, and it's a 2-day format, so the pitch will remain the same for the next day. So as we progress, it will turn. But initially, looks like a lot of bounce. Slightly damp. Maybe a little bit of movement initially, but I think it will not stay for a long time. It is not very damp. So, as I said, it's a 2 innings format. So, if you want 3 points out of the game, you have to gain an outright win. If you want 2 points out of the game, you have to come. Both teams has to complete the 2 innings, and whoever gets the lead gets the. If innings are not completed, then it's a draw match, 1 point each. Okay. So all the best, Raghav. All the best, Tamik. Over to the umpire to do the toss. So Marker Masters won the toss, decided to bat first.
Marker Masters! Marker Masters! Batting!
And that's now we are live on for this match. And what a lush green outfield. And there's a lot of grass on the wicket. So the fast bowlers will have some advantage to begin with. So we have two umpires walking on the field. And we have two batters on the crease. And the battle begins between the Paint Panthers and Markers. Two young chaps on the ground on the crease, and it will be interesting to see how these two boys are going to take this inning forward. This match is going to getting played on the sports school ground. A debut league for under 13. So the umpires are getting ready, the batters on the crease, and the fielders are getting their positions. So the batter taking the guard, and umpires are ready. Lexon is the choice for the batter. And now we are about to begin the first ball. The umpires are just confirming about all the setups. And there is a call from the umpire. And the play is the call from the umpire. So we have Aryan Raiju to start the proceedings for the fielders team. And the Navik Khannan is on strike. The first ball is coming up. Oh, that's a good delivery to start with. Slightly short pitch, but no runs on that occasion. Markham Masters won the toss, and they have elected to bat first. And for them, Namik Manan is on strike. With him, Siddharth P. and Aryan Raju. He started the proceedings for Pain Panthers. So 2 dot deliveries to start with. Oh, nicely defended on this occasion. The Namik is showing a great footwork. A well defended shot. And the first runs on the board. So the first runs on the board. Namik Kannan opens his account and his team's account. Oh, that was nicely defended. So the last ball coming up from this first over from Aryan Raiju. Only 1 run given so far in this over. It's a 90-over game and they need to have a steady start. They need to preserve their wickets to get the big total on the board. Oh, that is quite a copybook defensive shot. So into the first over, the runs on the board are 1. So end of the first over. The score is on 1. And we have Lakshkotian to start the proceedings for the second over. And Namek Manan on strike. He's playing on 1. In the last over, he opened his account and his team's account for Marker Masters. After winning the toss, they chose to bat. So there is a change in a fielding position. So we have 1 slip and the Lakshkotian to start the proceedings for the second over. Oh, that's a quite a low pitch delivery. Looking for single. The non-striker refused the call and it's a dot ball to start for the second over. It's really nice to see these under 13 guys on the field battling it together. Oh, that ball was quite on high and there was sliced away to the gully end point region for 4 runs. So the first boundary of the over. He waited for ball to come to his bat and at the end, just slicing it away into the point in the region for 4 runs. The score moves on to 5. This is where the India gets the graded batsman. This guy starts at the age of 12, 13, and they just practice, practice, practice. And this is where the India gets all those gems to play for the country. Like we had Sachin Tendulkar debuting for India at the age of 18. Oh, down the leg side, way down the leg side, and surely this will be called wide. Umpire has no hesitation to stretch his arm on that occasion. The score moves on to 6. So that's the first extra runs on the scoreboard. So as I was talking about, the this is where the India gets all those gems. We had one, that's Sachin Tendulkar, who started his career in the international cricket at the age of 18. Oh, one more down the leg side. Even Sachin Tendulkar played his school cricket. He gave good performances on each of his innings, and from there he got into the Indian team. So even these guys, you never know, any one of these guys might get chance into the Indian cricket team in future at early age. Oh, this is again down the leg side, but this time onto the fine leg. So this time the leg by, and the score is on 7 now. Siddhant is yet to open his account. He faced 2 deliveries so far. Oh, full toss this time. He couldn't take the advantage of that full toss delivery. So end of the 2 overs. The score is on 7. And this is really important in the era of the popularity of the game, that is T20s. These guys are going to play 90 overs game each side. This is going to be a big thing. All the young guys are just behind right now in the T20 cricket, and these guys are on white t-shirts, and they are playing the test match. It's going to be a great experience for these players to keep them nerves, to keep their energy for the entire day. So we are starting the proceedings. So it's third over from Aryan Raiju, second over of his. This time, flicked away onto the mid wicket for no runs. So as I said, that it's going to be a 90-over game. So these guys don't need to get into any panic situation. They have all the wickets in their hand. They have the entire day to play out. They need to learn how to build their innings, and they are going to learn how they can build their innings in the longer format of the game. This time, onto the square leg. Nicely cut away onto the deep square leg. Single. Siddhan is on. So with the help of those two extras and the Namak playing on 6, the score is on 8 after 2.2 overs. Those who are joined just now, the marker masters, they have won the toss and they elected to bat. And they have Siddhan and Namik on strike on the crease, and Siddhan is on strike. So Aryan Raiju to Siddhan. Oh, that ball pitched slightly onto the middle and off. Swung away to the wicketkeeper. Nicely left by the batter. And this is where these guys, they improve on their temperament about the game. That what temperament they need to carry when they're playing the longer format of the game, or a one days, or a T20. This is going to be a great platform for these all the students is playing here. This time, an appeal, but umpire is not interested. There is a quite grass on the wicket, and the the bowler can really take an advantage of it. Pitching the ball in the correct line, the correct length. Aryan Raichu to Siddhan. Nicely defended on the back foot. That was very copybook back foot defense from Siddhan. Last ball coming up for the third over. Aryan Raichu with the last delivery of the second over and the third over of the match. Oh, this time totally beaten by the batter. He went on the front foot defense, missing onto the occasion, straight into the keeper's hand. So end of the third over. The score is on 8. So Laksh Kotian to start the proceedings for his second over. He gave 5 runs in his first over. And Namik Mandan on strike. Short pitch delivery. He waited for that ball, swept away to the fine leg for 4 runs. Oh, what a good shot that was. The batter is quite a watchful. He judged that delivery well. Waited for the ball to come to him and swept away on the last occasion for 4 runs. The score moves on to 12, and Namik Mannan is into double figures. So Marker Masters and Namik Mannan both are into double figures now. The score moves on to 12, and Namik Mannan batting on 10 with the help of 2 boundaries. This time, the bowler missing on to his run up, getting back to his mark. Or this time a slower delivery, and batsman was well alert to gauge that slower delivery. Nicely defended. So wicketkeeper wearing a jersey number 18, quite a popular number in the Indian cricket. Or this time a full toss. No runs onto that occasion. Good fielding there on that gully vision. So I was talking about the popular number of the jersey 18, Namik Mannan wearing an 18 number jersey, and the wicketkeeper wearing an 18 number jersey. Looks like the both of them are fans of Virat Kohli. Or this time, no footwork, but ultimately they will get runs. Namik Mannan, actually there was no footwork at all, but ultimately giving them the run. Generally, I hear on the commentary in the international cricket, they say one line, oh, it really doesn't matter how the runs are coming, the runs are important. But in this particular format, it is really important how the runs are coming. The batter needs to show the footwork. That is for they are on the ground. And this time, first wicket down. Umpire took his time and outside edge. The ball took an outside edge and into the keeper's hand. Loud appeal. Umpire took his time. The batter is not happy, but he has to walk back to the pavilion. Siddhant is out on zero without scoring his back into the pavilion. He is disappointed. He feels that there was no edge, but umpire took his time to give that decision. So first wicket down for Marker Masters on the score of 13. Siddhant walks back to the pavilion on the score of 0. So new batter we have walking on to the crease, Ari. It's a hot sunny out there in the fourth over. These guys are going behind the water drinks. And it's really, we should appreciate that we are just at the clock ticking on the 9 o'clock, and these guys are feeling really hot. It will be interesting to see how they go and play around the 12 noon mark or post 12. So Laksh Kotian, he's wearing a jersey number 10. I read in the Sachin's biography that Sachin Tendulkar, the jersey number 10 batter for India, he wanted to be a fast bowler. But I just imagine, if he would have been a fast bowler, what he would have done. But something changed his mind and he became a batter, and it's all the history. A greatest batsman in the world. So we have a left-handed batter, Arif, to start the proceedings for Mark Masters. Or this time, no ball signal by umpire. Laksh Kotian, he gave 11 overs but claimed 1 wicket. in this over. After 3.5 overs, 14 is the score. Last ball coming up from this over. Oh, Arif trying to go for that big shot. He tried to go for that drive. He actually doesn't need to get into that position. There is a lot of time, lot of overs they have under their belt. It's just they need to understand that they need to build their innings. The runs will come as they stay on the wicket. They don't need to go and do anything extra special. They just need to stay on the wicket. As the time progresses, they can increase their run rate. After 4 overs, the score is on 14, so they're scoring at the rate of almost 3+ runs per over, and that's quite a good start for a test match. And nowadays, we see the Australia, South Africa, or even England, when they bat, they go for 3+ runs per over in the test match. And there was an era when the Sachin, Sunil Gavaskar, or Dilip Vengsarkar, or Kapil Dev, in that era, the test matches like 1 or 2 runs per over they used to get. But this time they have started with 3 runs per over. That's a good start. Short pitch delivery on to the back foot for no run. Namik Manan, he is judging the ball so well. He has great eyes on his ball. He's judging the bowler so well. At this age, under 13, I have not seen the first time, I'm seeing the batter goes with such a nice footwork, gauging the ball so well. An appeal for LBW. Umpire is not interested. After seeing Namik Manan, that's such a good footwork he's carrying right now, I'm really surprised what age he must have started to play cricket. At the age of 13, like, if he has such a good footwork. Oh, this time on the air, but falling short in the no man's land. These two batters needs to find opportunities to score runs. They need to look for singles. They need to rotate the strike as this a left and right hand combination that will create enough pressure on the bowler when they rotate the strike. But more importantly, they need to find opportunities when they onto the back foot. This time again the appeal for the LBW. It looks like the impact was out of the off stump. On this appeal, nice runs. So 5 in this over. Last ball coming up from the 5th over. Namik Manan batting on 11. And again the appeal for LBW. It could be an height issue that umpire says not out. So first maiden over of the inning from Aryan Raiju. As I was talking about that these two guys needs to find the opportunities to get angles and they need to look for those runs, the opportunities. They need to keep the scoreboard ticking because they don't have the experience of playing in the longer format. Probably this is like the first match all these guys are playing. Because generally in today's date, they go for a 10-over match or a 20-over match, T10 or T20. But this is a quite a longer format, 90-over game. Oh, that was nicely cut away on to the offside, but no runs. So this debut cricket league is a great platform for these guys, getting a lot of experience, getting the actual feel of that longer format of the game. It's going to help them in their fitness, to identify their body structures, how they respond, how their body is responding to the longer formats. Oh, this time that's a good delivery. Pitch slightly on a middle and off. Swung away to the keeper. So there is a movement on the side screen. Two players just walking around the park. And Arif is on strike. Laksh Kotian. Oh, this is a nice, good defensive shot onto the front foot. This longer format of the game, this needs a lot of patience, need a lot of control over your mindsets. Your shot selection should be good. On to the offside. Another dot ball. On to the back foot. Two in the covers region for no runs. Playing with that red cherry, is always a great thing. Oh, that ball, oh, way above the waistline. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. So wide signal and a boundary. A bonus 4 runs for Marker Masters. The score moves on to 20 now. I feel if the Lakshkotian, if he bowls with the little shorter run up, he will get to that his line and length, in a more better position. That is what I feel. Oh, no ball signal. So two extra deliveries on that occasion. One wide with the four and the one no ball. And he started off with the no ball as well. So three extra deliveries in this over. Oh, again the extra delivery, extra run to the tally to the marker masters. One more wide. Laksh Kotian, he needs to keep his control on his line and length. He was bowling very well so far, but in this over, 4 extra deliveries he has bowled. So marker master continuing with their scoring rate of 3 runs per over. That's a good decent start for marker masters. This time full toss, pulled away to the square leg, in between square leg and fine leg. So Arya opens his account with that single. It took 9 deliveries to open his account, but it is a longer format. It really doesn't matter how many balls you take. You know, we had a greatest batsman in the Test cricket for India, Rahul Dravid. Even if Rahul Dravid scored so many centuries, if you look at his number of ball faced are always like 200, 300. He actually knew how to, hung there on the crease for a long time. I think the greatest batsman ever I have saw who spent a lot of time on the wicket. And this time a no ball signal from the umpire. In compared to Virendra Sehwag, very attacking batter from the very first ball. But on the other side, Rahul Dravid, very calm, composed inning, a very composed player. And that's the reason he got the name of the wall here for Marker Masters. So after that long over, end of the sixth over, the score moves on to 24. So those who are joined just now, just a small recap. The Marker Masters and Panthers, the under 13 debut sports league, and Marker Masters, they won the toss and they chose to bat. They are one down with the wicket, and the batters we have Aryu on strike, with him Namik Mannan, and this time Aryan Raju is going to bowl to the new batter. He is being bowling with to Namik Mannan so far, but this time he is going to bowl to Aryu, the left-handed batter. We have one slip, one backward point. Aryan Raju with a great line and length. He's just gave 2 runs so far in this 3 overs. The last over he bowled, that was very much madden. This time, way down the offside. As I said, that there is a lot of grass on the wicket, and yet these bowlers yet to take that advantage of that, those grassy lines. There's a lot of grass on that woodland spot. Oh, this time the ball pitched slightly out of the off stump, just missing away from that bat. There could have been an opportunity for the caught behind. A super line and length by Aryan Raju. He's showing a great control over his bowling right now, and the most importantly, he is not given any extra deliveries so far. This time short pitch, punched onto the back foot. to that short mid wicket, the batters are not interested. The one thing I found, the in between overs, these batters are not communicate game of cricket. After every over, they need to come in the center to talk to each other. They need to discuss. They need to plan some kind of a strategy for how they're going to build their innings, how they're going to get scores, how they're going to maintain the run rate. But right now, I'm seeing that lacking. That these both the batters, not coming into the center and talking to each other. And this time, loud appeal for caught behind. Umpire says not out. So I was saying that communication is very important. That builds the rapport between both the players, both the batters. It helps them to communicate, giving the calls while they're running. But right now, this is something which I'm seeing. They need to come together after every over, talk to each other. Aryan Raichu, after 3.4 overs, 2 runs is given, 24 is the score. Oh, this time, nicely punch shot and ball racing to the boundary, but it will get cut away. And this time, oh, what is happening? What is happening? A mix-up between two batters. What are we seeing here? Oh, both the batters just standing on the same end. Oh, what is this? This is what I was talking about. The communication between two batters. That ball went so high in the air onto the boundary line, but on the non-striker end, the batsman did not even move. He did not respond to the call from the RU. And Namik Manan back to the pavilion. Say that was a great mix-up by two batters. I'm really surprised why Namik Manan not responded to that call. The ball was way high in the air for small for the longer time. Ball went onto the boundary line almost, and he did not move from his crease. So we have a new batter, Aryan on strike now. This time on to the square leg. So the score stays on 25 for the loss of 2 wickets after 7 overs. It would be great, if the camera person could show us that what exactly happened on that occasion or for that run out. I would request the cameraman to, if he can show us that run out again, where and what exactly went wrong. Because Namik Manan was on a good touch. He was batting on 11. Oh, this time misfield by the wicketkeeper, but no damage done. No runs on that occasion. We have Laksh Kotian, a little expensive. After 3 overs, he gave 21 runs. The last over was pretty long. He gave a lot of extra deliveries, extra runs. So Arif is on strike and he will be facing Lakshkotian. On to the offside, but no signal by umpire, so dot delivery again. 3.41 is the current run rate, what they are batting at. So they are maintaining their run rate from the very first over. This match is getting played on the sports school by JGI, a debut cricket league. Oh, that's a nice shot for the boundary, 4 runs. A good controlled shot off by Arif. A full toss delivery. Given the good treatment on that full toss, that's the treatment that was needed for that delivery. He waited and then last moment he just pulled away to the fine leg for 4 runs. So the first boundary for Arif. He moves on to 6. Now that with the run out on that occasion, Arif will have some responsibility on his head now. Or trying to go for that square cut shot. Loud appeal. "25 runs in 3.4 overs for Lakshkotian. Quite expensive bowler so far for the Pink Panthers. And again missing out of his run up. Getting back to his running mark. So one more extra delivery for Pink Panthers. No ball signal by umpire. Or this time two short delivery. And misfield on that coverage and allowing batter to go for single. The score moves on to 31 and Aryan on strike now. He had to open his account. Lakshkotian 27 runs in that 3.5 overs. Last ball coming up from the over number 8. And end of the 8th over, the score stays at 31 for 2. Now see, this is what I was talking about. In between overs, they need to come into center. They need to talk to each other. Yeah, this is what is needed. They need to complement each other on the good shots. They need to, and this is what it helps in building a good partnership. If you are communicative with your partner, it's going to help you build a good partnership. So we have Aryan Reju continue with the next over, over number 9, to proceed. Oh, that's a nice delivery by Aryan. As I observed Arif, he's showing a good footwork. It's important in the longer formats of the game or any format of the game. Your foot should be moving. You can't play the standstill shots. Very few occasions you will get that you can play a standstill shot. But the footwork is very important in the longer format of the game. Oh, again the loud appeal from that slip card run. So two dot deliveries to start with. Good start by Aryan Raju. He's in his fifth over. Gave away only 3 runs so far. Very economical. Short pitch delivery this time. On to the mid on. Straight into the hands of the fielder. No runs on the occasion. And this is one more thing, all the players, all the fielders, they need to give a good support to the bowler by saving those runs. It's not the only bowler's duty, it's a team game. The 11 players battling out there all together. They need to bowl well, they need to field well, they need to bat well, they need to take the catches that they're coming to them. As we say, the catches wins the matches. Oh, this time onto the back foot, punched onto that point region, ball racing to the boundary line, but ball due to outfield slowing down and probably 2 runs on that occasion. Yes, 2 runs on that occasion. So score moves on to 33. There's a nice back foot punch shot onto that point region. Aryan Raichu to Ari. Oh, that's nice pickup shot onto that fine leg. 4 runs. He exactly knew where that ball is going to pitch. That was looked like quite a predetermined shot. Nice control over that shot for 4 runs. So Ari moves on to put double figures. He's on 13 now. The score moves on to 37. And now Marker Masters almost batting 4 plus runs per over. They have increased their run rate from that last over. And this time Aryan Raichu coming around the wicket to Arif. This time again onto the back foot. But no runs on that occasion. So dot ball to end the over. The score moves on to 37 after 9 overs. Arif batting on 13. He faced 26 balls and Aryan yet to open his account. So those who have joined just now for this live telecast, Marker Masters, they won the toss and they have got a good start. 37 runs on the board, but at the same time they lost 2 quick wickets. So Laksh Kotian to start the proceeding for the 10th over of this match. A debut cricket league for under 13 on the sports school by JGI. And again the Laksh Kotian missing on to his run up. On the down the leg side, the dot ball to start the over. On to that front foot. No runs so far for Aryan. He's trying to get open his account. No ball signal by umpire. Again the overstepping by Laksh Kotian. The score moves on to 38 now. Down the leg side. I still remember the test match that got played between India and Pakistan when Sachin Tendulkar was batting, and when he was hit on the nose from Vakarianus, and then he said, "Mai to khelega," and this is what is needed, you know. And again, this is the age, you know. You when you start nurturing your game, you start learning more and more things about the cricket. So one more no ball from Lakshkotian. You know, you get to learn a lot of things in this particular age. When you are in 13th age, you need to understand the depth of the game. Oh, this time it's going to be wide signal, and yes, it is wide. Looks like the Panthers, they need to give some rest to the Lakshkotian. It's generally in the format, the longer format of the game, we see, you know, the first 5 overs are bowled by the both the bowlers who start the proceedings. But it's not always necessary that, you know, they need to bowl those 5 overs each. You know, if there is a issue with the bowler, if he's not comfortable getting to his line and length, the batsman, the captain always has a choice, you know, to go for the alternate bowler for him. Oh, and this time, oh, this time clean bowled. So Arya is out. He tries to go for a big shot, and the ball straight taking those bells off. So Laksh Kotian, he is expensive on the one side, but on the other side, he's taking wickets as well. So the third wicket down on the score of 40 in 9.5 overs. And out of those 3 wickets, 2 wickets claimed by Laksh Kotian. Actually, there was no need to go for that drive shot. He could have easily defended that with a forward defense. But sometimes, sometimes the pressure comes from the batter when the runs are not coming in. Like, four dot balls in that over, only two no balls came. Sometimes it happens that in by scoring the runs, the batter goes for the shot that is not needed, and ultimately losing out his wicket. And the same thing happened with Arif this time. He went for that big shot, missing on that occasion. Ball was in line of the off stump, taking those bells off. So Arif back to the pavilion, and now we have new batter Zihan on strike, and Lakshya again with his last delivery of this over. So last delivery coming up from the over number 10. So now two right-handers. Just about in 1 hour of the Marker Masters, they lost 3 wickets in the very first hour of the match. This one nicely defended by Zihan. So end of the 10th over, the score is on 40. See now, when you have entire 6 hours of the day to play, and in the first hour itself, if you lose 3 wickets, I won't call that as a good start for the Marker Masters. But the Panthers showing a great character for the team. Looks like the spin is going to get into the attack. The first time in this debut cricket edition under 13, the first time the spin is getting into the attack, we have one leg slip, one slip fielder onto the back foot, nicely defended by Aryan. Both the batters are relatively new on the crease. So there is a change in the field. The defined leg fielder coming into that leg slip position now. And we have two missed by the wicketkeeper. So by signal by umpire, so one more run added to the tally. Score moves on to 41. And anytime, whenever I see a leg spinner coming into the bowl, I remember only one name, that is greatest bowler of the Indian team, Anil Kumble. The first man to get those 10 wickets of the entire Pakistan team. A loud appeal for LBW, but it looked like the ball going down the leg side. So we have Dweet with that new over. And Zehan and Aryan are playing very defensive game right now. as they know that they need to build their innings. It is a full day game, 90 overs game, and they have lost three quick wickets. So a lot of responsibility, and there will be a lot of pressure on both the batters. This time misfield on this occasion, ball racing to the boundary line for 4 runs. That's a welcome boundary for Marker Masters. That boundary is coming after long duration. The score moves on to 45 after 10.5. Last ball coming up from this over from Dweet. Oh, nicely bowled. So end of the over number 11. Score is on 45 for 3. So we have another bowling change from the far end. We have Ashwik to start the proceedings for the 12th over. Right arm medium pace, and he is going to bowl to Aryan. 45 for 3 is the score after 11 overs. Down the leg side. So dot ball to start the over from Ashwik. Aryan is on strike. Full toss this time. Nicely flicked away to the fine leg. He will get 1 run for that. 46 for 3 is the score after 11.2 overs. And now Zihan is on strike. Down the leg side. Now on this particular occasion, the Zihan should have gone onto the back foot and get that flick shot, but instead he went on that front foot and then ultimately leaving that ball to the wicket keeper. Nicely defended on this occasion. On to that mid-on region. A debut cricket league for under 13 guys. A great platform for these young cricketers or young aspiring cricketers, and especially they are getting the experience of the larger format of the game, that is 90 overs game, a test match. Ball racing to the boundary line, nicely cut away. So they will get about 2 runs easily. Excellent fielding, cutting away that ball on the boundary line. So the score moves on to 48. Last ball coming up from the over number 12. A slower delivery this time to end the over. After 12 overs, the score moves on to 48 for 3 wickets. Aryan is on 2 and Zihan is on 6 with that boundary, with that 2 runs on the last occasion. So we will have Tweet to continue. And he will start the proceedings for the over number 13. With that dot ball for the 13th over. Oh, what a catch on that occasion! Absolutely superb catch into that slip cordon. Aryan trying to go for that cut shot on the third man region. And the fielder in the slips was so alert. He holded that catch so well. What a good catch. Fourth wicket down for Marker Masters. He went for that cut shot, and the fielder in the slip was well alert. Superb catch. With new batter we have Daksh, and he is going to face Tweet. So Tweet starts with that over with the wicket. After that dot ball on a second delivery, he took that wicket. And again, the loud appeal, ball going down the leg side. That's the signal from the umpire. So it looks like the four top batters are back into the pavilion for Markham Masters. A good controlled delivery on that occasion from Deeth. So last ball coming up from this over. Ball was in the air for some time, landing into the no man's land. So end of the 13th over, the score is on 48. The run rate slightly dropping down from that 4 runs per over. It's now less than 4 overs, in between 3 runs per over, 3 to 4 runs per over. So we have Ashwik to start the proceedings. So the over number 40. A dot ball to start. 48 for 4 wickets. That's where the Markham stands right now. Punched onto the back foot into that point and cover region. Ball racing to the boundary. The outfield is very slow. That's a pretty slow outfield on the offside on this end. So Daksh is on strike now. He faced 4 deliveries and yet to open his account. So Daksh is very careful on that occasion. And clean bowled, so fifth wicket down for Markham Masters. Their inning is getting collapsed, just like a pack of cards. Fifth wicket down for them. Half of their side back into the pavilion in just about an hour and 15 minutes. A very disappointed batter coming back to the pavilion. They yet to get to the mark of those 50 runs, one short of that 50-run mark, and they lost 5 wickets in just 13.4 overs. A new batter we have, Bhavesh on strike now, left-handed batter. So it looks like the five top batters back in the pavilion, and we are now start of the tail end. It looks like now this is something which I observed just now, that if they are going to play away from the body, there is a high chances that they might just lose out on their wicket. They need to play all the shots close to their body. Oh, that's a good delivery by Ashwik. End of the 14th over, the score stays on 49 for 5 wickets. So successful over to the end for Ashwik, and we to start the proceedings for the over number 15. No runs on that occasion. A similar looking shot, what we saw in the earlier delivery. It looked like an action replay of that last delivery. Down the leg side this time, trying to flick it away. Nicely defended this time. So 5 dot balls in this over so far. Last ball coming up from the over number 15. The Marker Masters gone on the two defensive mode now after losing those 5 wickets. And this time the ball slipped from the hand of the bowler. A dead ball signal by umpire. Oh, that was a very good length delivery. Nice line and length from the end of the fourth to the third over. So we are on innings now after 15 overs. The score is on 49 for the loss of 5 wickets. So players are taking that advantage of the break, even the umpires. "49 for 5" is the score. That is just about 3.27 runs per over. Bhavesh yet to open his account with Zehan on 7. Marker Masters, they lost 5 quick wickets in just about in 1 hour 15 minutes. So after that drinks break, we are back with the action. So we have Ashwik to start the proceedings for the over number 16 now. And Bhavish is on strike, the left-handed batter with him Zihan. Bhavish is yet to open his account. Oh, this time inside edge, missing those stumps by inches. So coming over the wicket to the right-hand batter Zihan. Nice defensive shot by Zihan on this occasion. These two batters, Zihan and Bhavish, they need to look forward to build the inning. They need good partnership to take marker masters to into the comfortable position to defend that runs. A lot of pressure and a lot of responsibility on these two batters. Onto the back foot, straight into the hands of the fielder. So another dot ball. A debut cricket league 4 under 13, season 1. On the sports school by JZI. And on to the leg side, but no runs, straight into the that short fine leg fielder. So boundary on that occasion. So welcome boundary for Marker Masters. After that long gap, 4 more runs added to the tally. Score moves on to 54 now. On to the next side, end of the over for 16, 54 for 5 is the score. Zihan is on the 11 with the help of that boundary. So we have Dweets going to continue with the over number 17. Now Marker Masters, they need to keep that scoreboard ticking. They have like right and combination. And there is a time, the left and right hand combination. If they go for singles, it will create some kind of a pressure on the fielders that as they need to keep their positions moving all the time. And like this, they need to identify the singles, the opportunity for the singles. So dot ball to start the proceedings with over number 17. Down the offside. That's to it around with that off delivery. Lucky enough not to get that edge. So coming on to the over the wicket now with Chubhavish. In the air for a while, ball reaches the boundary line and 4 runs. So Bhavish opens his boundary account. First boundary for Bhavish. The score moves on to 58 now with that boundary. And it's a good sign that they are looking for the runs now. 2 boundaries in back-to-back overs. Driven straight and straight into the mid-off fielder. Mid-off fielder. So no runs on that occasion. Ashwin to continue the proceedings for the over number 18. For no runs. Ashwin with the second ball handed by Zihan. Now, as they need to go for those defensive shot as and when required, they also need to look for runs. They need to make those opportunities for them to get those singles and doubles, and the boundary region of this time down the leg side. So 3 dot balls to start the proceedings in the 18th over. On the off-stump delivery, so one more dot ball. For this time, a slower delivery by Ashwin. The bat for 1 run. So single on that occasion. Now Bhavish is going to be on strike from the over number 18. So good economical over for Panthers. And that slip coming into that position. And one more wicket down. The batter trying to go for the defensive shot, taking the leading edge straight into the hands of the fielder. In that fielder was well placed by the captain on that short mid-off. And one more wicket down. Bhavish back to the pavilion after scoring those 5 runs. So 6th wicket down for Marker Masters. End of the 18th over. 59 for 6. I would say that's a disastrous start for Marker Masters, losing those 6 wickets in the very first session of the play. So Dweet is going to continue with the over number 19. 6 wicket down. The Marker Masters innings is just collapsed as the placards. And Panthers will look forward to get their inning off. They will look for 4 more wickets in this first session itself. The new batter we have is Ayan Ahmed, but he will be on non-strike due to the end of the over. Last ball, the wicket came for Panthers. 59 for 6. Dweet is carrying a great line and length. He has such a controlled, he's showing such a great character as a bowler, having that control over his bowling with that great line and length. He's not allowing batter to go for any shots. Down the leg side this time. Swept away to the fine leg due to the and 4 runs signaled by umpire. So the boundary coming up for Marker Masters. Misfield on that occasion by the fielder and ball racing to the boundary line. So Zihan batting on 16, the highest run so far by the ED batter for Marker Masters. Nice control, good comeback this time. After that boundary, 2 dot balls, restricting the batter, holding on to that middle and off length, onto the back foot, and this occasion they will surely get a single. But no, this time they did not go for any runs. So end of the over number 19, the score stays at 63. Zihan has played 33 balls and he's batting on 16 now. 4 bowlers used so far from Panthers. We have Ashwik to start the proceedings for the next over. We have Likhit Gowda, Sean and Titus, Kishore, Mayank and Shreyas to come to bat for Panthers, for Marker Masters. This time punched onto the legs, back foot and misfield by the fielder, allowing batter to go for single. Right now, the Panthers has a good control over this match. They need to field well. The 2 misfields we saw, out of that one went for a boundary. So they need to get back to their fielding. They have shown some great fielding stuff so far. Ashwik to Zihan. And loud appeal for LBW. We'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. Umpire says not out. That looked like the impact way outside the stumps. So only single so far from the over. Ashwik to Zihan. On to the down the leg side. Swept away for single. Oh, sorry, the bye signal by umpire. 19.4 overs are done. 65 is the score after 6 wickets. And Ayan Ahmed is on strike now. He will be facing Ashwik. And the bowler missing out on his run up. Down the leg side again, and umpire waiting for the signal from the umpire for white, but umpire was not interested. So the last ball coming up from the over number 20. Dead ball signal by umpire. That ball pitching stop, or rather, I would say out of the play area. This time, he just punched that to the mid on. End of the over number 20. The score stays at 65 for 6 runs. 65 for 6 wickets. Ayan Ahmed not out on 1 and Zihan not out on 16. So there is going to be another bowling change from this end. It's like that captain has decided to go for those 5 over spell for each ball. So we have a third pair of the day. The starting the proceeding from the over number 21. Pratik. Oh, this time he's bowled such a well delivery. Appeal for caught behind. The bat into the straight into the hands of the keeper. A loud appeal. Umpire says not out. That's a good line and length the Pratik is bowling at. I'm really surprised about this. Guys under age 13 and they are carrying such a good nice line in length. Well controlled bowling by Pratik. And this time a slower delivery. Straight into the hands of the fielder. So no runs on that occasion. And this time he is going for single. So Zihan moves on to 25. Oh, sorry, he doesn't go for run on this occasion. So he stays on 24. 74 for 6 after 22. And Pratik to start the proceedings for the over number 23. And Ayan Ahmed is on strike. And ball is in the air, and what a good catch! That's a seventh wicket down for Markham Masters. Trying to go for the aerial shot, and the fielder making no mistakes. A nice dive forward, and what a good catch! What a good catch! Seventh wicket down for Markham Masters. Softer 74 for 7 is the score after 22.2 overs. And what are we seeing here? One more wicket down and clean bowl by Pratik. So eighth wicket down here for Markham Masters. There was lack of footwork from the batter. No feet movements. Ball straight onto the off stump and clean bowl. So eighth wicket down for Markham Masters on the score of 74. 74 for 8 is the score after 22.4 overs. Likith back into the pavilion without scoring. So two wickets in this over for Panthers. It's a great show by Panthers bowlers. They kept to their line and length. So in 2 hours, 8 wickets are down for Marker Masters. Pratik claiming 2 wickets. So far, Laksh Kotian, he took 2 wickets. Ashwik took 2 wickets. Pratik has taken 2 wickets so far. And 1 wicket to Dweep, Aryan Raiju, and Raghav. They yet to open their wicket count. So what we are seeing here, zero, dot ball, wicket, and dot ball. Can we expect one more wicket here? Oh, and another dot ball. So this over we have 0 wicket, 0 wicket, 0 0. So 2 wickets and a maiden over. What a great show by Raghav. That was great show by Pratik. 2 wickets in that over and a maiden over. So his tally goes as 2 overs, no maidens, 4 runs and 2 wickets. That makes me remember when I was playing my inter-school cricket match and I happened to be a wicket keeper, but I bowled as a part-time and bowled 2 overs and took 2 wickets after giving 4. So we have Raghav to start the proceedings for the 8 down for Maka Masters. Wicket and one more wicket. So Raghav opens his account for the wicket. He claims his first wicket on the first ball of the 24th over. Nice cotton ball catch by Raghav. So ninth wicket down for Marker Masters. And one more. So 10th wicket down for Marker Masters. Like the play of cards. He tried to go for that late cut straight into the hands of the slip fielder. So end of the first innings, Raghav will be on hat trick when they come back to bowl again. And we will be back with the live action. The Paint Panthers with the batting in their first innings in the short wide. So we have a scorecard that is Namik Mannan. He made 11 runs. Siddhan was out on duck. Ari made his 13 runs in 28 balls. Highest scorer Zihan on 24. Aryan out on 2. Daksh got out on duck and Bhavish on 5. Ayan Ahmed scored 2 runs. Shreyas on duck and Likhit on duck and Titus Kishore on duck. 3 batters out of the 11 players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wickets. 5 players who just got onto the ducks. And except Aryan Raiju, all the bowlers were in the wickets. Laksh Kotian 2 wickets, Ashwik Kumar 2 wickets, Pratik Kumar 2 wickets, Raghav the captain with the 2 wickets, and Dweet with 1 wicket. So there were some good shots by Markham Masters. They tried to build their innings, but ultimately the Paint Panthers, the bowlers were so good, they stick to their line and length and getting those 10 wickets in just about 2 hours. Some good fielding show by Paint Panthers. They took some great catches. That one forward moving catch, I will treat that catch as the catch of the match so far. This is the catch I was talking about. And even this is a great thinking by the captain, putting that player on the shot. Good boundaries they scored, the Markham Masters. There were few occasions where the appeal for LBW was done, but umpire was very right for not giving those decisions, and Raghav, a captain and good bowler. He led from the front, taking those 2 wickets, and Pratik taking those back-to-back wickets. Oh, this is the catch I was talking about, the forward-moving catch. And on the very second delivery, one more wicket he got, bowled. And here, two back-to-back wickets for Raghav. A cotton bowled, and the catch into that slip cord. So debut Cricket League 2024 Season 1 for under 13 between Pain Panthers and Marker Masters. Marker Masters bowled out for 74. Now it will be interesting to see how Pain Panthers build their innings, and we will be back with the live action in a short while. So we are back in action for the first innings for Paint Panthers, and after 1 over, the score is on 4. So 74 is what, or I would say the first innings score was 74, and the Paint Panthers still trail by 70 runs to start the proceedings for the second over. And the other is right with him. Lagan is batting on 4, and Adhav is yet to open his account. So the 4 runs from that first over. So the 1 run in the form of bye. So the score moves on to 55 runs. And that's an early start for a spinner from Markham Masters. And very second over, they have introduced a spinner. So this is quite interesting. In the longer format of the game, the spinner is used at an early stage. So Lagan is on strike. Oh, that's a good delivery by Likhit. The batter just laid that ball straight into the keeper's hand. Well left by the batter. Punched onto the back foot for single. Oh, they tried to go for a run, but ultimately they decided not to go for it. So dot ball. Score stays at 5 runs. Oh, that's a good delivery. Pitched onto the leg stump, coming back in, onto the back foot. A defensive shot by Lagan. And this time that ball swung away so much that umpire has to stretch his arms to signal that wide. So the last ball coming up from this over. From Likhit to Lagan. Oh, nice defensive shot. Appeal behind, but umpire says not out. So end of the second. The end of the second over. The score stays on 6. And this time, that was driven through the covers, but no runs. This time, short pitch delivery. Onto the back foot, and no runs on that occasion. Again, a defensive shot. And onto the leg side, onto the final leg for single. The score moves on to 7 after 2.5 overs. Oh, that was nicely square cut, but cut off onto that point region. End of the third over. The score stays at 7. And this time, a nice shot, ball racing to the boundary line. We'll have to wait. Oh, slow outfield. The ball just stopped on the boundary line. The score moves on to 9, 2 runs on that occasion. That's a good delivery. A dot ball. As this is going to be so they can put some pressure onto the Pain Panthers as they just scored 74 runs and defending 74 runs in the longer format of the game, it's very difficult. 2.35 is the scoring rate so far for the Pink Panthers. Pain Panthers. And nice defensive shot. So end of the fourth over, the score stays at 9. So after 4 overs, the score is on 9. So 65 more runs, that is trail by, and there is a bowling will be handled by Titus Kishore. He bowled 2 overs so far, given away 5 runs. A punch on the back foot, straight in the hands of the fielder. So dot ball to start the fifth over. On the leg side, the weight outfield is pretty slow, but on that occasion, the ball raced away to the boundary. And this time, a good delivery come back by the bowler. Actually, there was nothing wrong with that delivery in the last occasion. It's just a mistake by the wicketkeeper. That ball for the boundary. 4 runs added to the tally. Score moves on to 13. Score by 61 runs now. Only 4 runs given so far. That too in the form of bye. 61 is the trail Panthers are at. Lagan is batting on 4 and Ardhav Dinesh batting on 3. So 7 runs that they scored so far from the bat, and 6 runs coming in the form of extras. So we have Likit to start the proceeding for the 6th over. And he starts with the dot ball. Even in the international cricket, we saw a lot of matches which are low scoring matches in the first innings. And this is also one of that low scoring start for Marker Masters. 74 is the only score that they got. The 5 batters out on duck. And for Pain Panthers, the score is on 13. No wicket so far, no damage done. It's really important for the Pain Panthers to keep the scorebook ticking. Oh, nice flighted delivery. Appeal for caught behind. Umpire is not out. It's a quiet delivery. And well kept by the wicket. Good work behind the stumps. Appeal, but umpire is not out. It ball took off the glove. Umpire says not out. And this time, pushed onto the back foot to the third man region. Ball racing to the boundary line for 4. Yes, it's a 4. So that's nice shot by Adhav. He waited for that ball, and the last moment he raced away to the third man region. Runs. They still trail by 57 runs. They're scoring at a rate of 3 runs per over. Again, the batter playing away from the body. As I said earlier, they need to play that ball with the body. You play the ball, you play the shot away from the body, chances that you will go for the wicket. Trail by 52 runs now. Adhav Dinesh batting on 7. And Lagan batter. So as I was saying, the international cricket, we saw a lot of matches with the low scoring. One of the matches we recently saw between India and Sri Lanka, where Mohammad Siraj just destroyed their inning. On the similar line, Markham Masters, they lost all their wickets on the score of 74. And an opportunity for Pain Panthers to build their inning and go for the very good high scoring match they can make. They can make this inning very high scoring. A debut cricket league for under 13 between Pain Panthers and Marker Masters. And we are into the first inning of the Power Pain Panthers. The first inning, Marker Masters all out for 74. And we have Titus Kishore to start the proceeding for the 7th over. Nicely defended on the back foot. Looking at of the Marker Masters, I think if about say 200 run mark, and get them around say 130 or 40, that would be enough to get this match in the pocket. But they need to go to that score. They need to stay on the wicket. Both the batters need to show a great character of the batting. They did not take any risk at all because they have plenty of time left in this match. They have 90 overs to bat. And it's a 2 days game, so they have plenty of time to win. Short pitch delivery this time, punched on the back foot in the air. Was saying they need to hold their nerve. Gun goes for that aerial shot. Is out of four. So the first wicket down on the score of 17. Sometimes in the comments I always say, many a times this happens, and I call it as a curse. That I was just about, I said that they need to hold on their nerve, they need to build their innings, they need to keep calm, they don't need to go for big shots, they don't need to take any risk. After going for that big shot and ended up giving a catch into that cover region, back in Million, we have a new batter, Krish Reddy. Short pitch delivery onto the back foot, in the air, he couldn't keep that ball down the ground, was in the air and straight into the hands. First wicket down for Panthers, 17 for 1. Still 57 runs behind to that total of 74. So Vishnu Reddy on strike on the occasion of that wicket down for Panthers. And I'll say this is a good start for Marker Masters. Got that quick one wicket, and they will be looking for more. So first wicket for Kishore after 3.3 overs. 2 dots. So we have one slip, one backward point, a gully cover, and mid off. Oh, that was a great shot. Nice punch onto the back foot into that point in gully region. Excellent shot by Krishna Reddy. He opens his account with that boundary. What a great control over that shot. He timed that ball so well, that ball raced away to the boundary line for 4 runs. And I must say that when you come onto the crease, faced your first ball, and playing that shot with that control, it's a great footwork by Krishna Reddy on that occasion. Again, a short pitch delivery onto the back foot, very defensive shot. That is looking for a longer format of the game, going onto the back foot, playing the defensive shot after that boundary line, not looking for another risky shot. So last ball coming up from the 7th over. Krishna Reddy is on strike. With him Adhav Dinesh, and on the front foot into the cover region. But no runs on the score, moves on to 21 for 1, 53. more runs to get to that total of 74 and the build the lead for Pink Panthers. Good to see these guys under age 13 having such a great control over their bowling line and length. The batting, they have a good footwork, they're showing the great character. The aspiring cricketers, every player out here, their efforts, they will be looking for the future in the cricket. They will look for the position in the Indian cricket team. That is what they are playing for, to build that career. We have seen now Likith is on with the ball, started proceedings for the 8th. And good to see over from Likith in of T20 cricket. These guys playing a test match. It's a test match. So great experience for these both experience of a longer format of the cricket. On to the back foot, misfield, ball racing to the boundary, but a slow outfield. The ball will stop there and probably get 2 easy runs. So a couple of runs on that occasion. The score moves on to 23 now. Oh, that ball pitched slightly on the middle and off away, spin away to side, keeping it tight with the good line and length control by Likith. A nice flighted delivery, forward defensive shot, straight into the back to the bowler. And this will be quite way outside off stump. This time losing out on that control over his bowling. So one more run added. So 15 the trail by. And straight into the hands of that mid-off fielder. So end of the 8th over, the score stays at 24. Only 3 runs in that over from Likith. So Titus Kishore will continue the proceedings for the next over from the commentary end. Payne Panthers still trail by 50 more runs. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket is the score on the board. Those who have joined this broadcast a bit late, for them a quite quick recap. Marker Masters, they scored 74 runs in their first innings. They bowled out by Payne Panthers, and now Payne Panthers are 24 for 1 after 8 overs. Nice defensive shot by Krishna Reddy. Krishna Reddy, Titus Kishore, 1 wicket so far. He's bowling to Krishna Reddy, and again one more nice defensive shot. After watching Krishna Reddy, I'm getting a feel that his style of batting quite similarly matches to our well-known great batter. That's called Wall of India, Rahul Dravid, the head coach of Indian cricket team. Oh, that's a nice shot. He cashed it on that opportunity, waited for the ball, sliced away to that gully region for 4 runs. What a good shot by Krishna Reddy. Second boundary for him. As I said, I totally remember Rahul Dravid when I'm seeing Krishna Reddy batting. Waiting for those loose deliveries and punching those loose deliveries to the boundaries. That is what we used to see from Rahul. And now we are seeing it from Krishna. He waited for that ball. He created that opportunity for him. And this time, on to the in between fine leg, he will get single for. Here for some time. Full toss delivery this time and played to the fine leg for single on that occasion. So leg by signal. So no ball signal from the umpire. And on to the back foot, nicely defended by Krishna Reddy. End of the ninth over. The score moves on to 31. Still 43 runs behind that total of 74. Krishna Reddy batting on 9 and Adav Dinesh batting on 10. So 31 is the score after 9 overs. We have proceeding for the 10th over by Likith. It is in search of that nice delivery, punch onto the back foot, but straight into the hands of the fielder. No runs on that occasion. Keeping it to the tight line. Nice flighted delivery. That's ball spun away a bit straight into the hands of wicketkeeper. We have seen some great spinners in the international cricket. the greatest, the Muthaiya Muralidharan, the late Shane Warne, Anil Kumble, Harbhajan Singh, and this time two flighted delivery. The score still stays at 31 for 1. The captain giving some words to the bowler. On to the back foot. Straight into that point region. Overthrows are coming. That was a bad throw, I would say. Giving away 2 runs to the batter. The score moves on to 33 for the loss of 1 wicket after 9.4 overs and a dot ball. So only 2 runs so far from the Likhit's over. Nicely defended on that occasion. So end of the 10th over. The score stays at 33. So we have Shreyas starting the proceedings for the 11th over. And nicely punched onto the defensive shot of the back foot. Nicely defended on the front foot. That's nicely driven on to the point region. No runs on that occasion. Now this time onto the leg side, but no runs on that occasion. In the air for a while, and good shot, I will say, will give away some runs on that occasion. And this time down the leg side, but no runs. So end of the over. End of the over number 11. The score stays at 34. So 40 more runs needed to get to that total of 74 and to build that lead for Pain Panthers. And we have another bowling change from the far end. Ayan Ahmed is with the ball. So Krishna Reddy batting on 10. He faced 50 so far, and Adhav Dinesh is batting on 12. He faced 34 deliveries. Nicely built. They are building the partnership here. 34 is the score so far for the loss of one wicket. The debut cricket league under 13 season 1, a 2-day test match, and misfield by the fielder. Ball racing to the boundary line. 4 runs. More boundary for Krishna. Krishna Ayan Ahmed with the ball, and he will be bowling to Krishna Reddy, who's batting on 14. 18 balls, 14 runs. That's a good strike rate that he's carrying in the longer format of the game. And on the leg side this time, his ball will race to the boundary. Yes, it is. 4 more runs to Krishna Reddy. He is dealing in boundaries right now. So we are back with the live stream now. After that short tech break, there was some with the tech streaming, and now we are back with the action. The score is on 63 for 1 after 14.3 overs. Only down Krishai Reddy batting on 22 and Adhav Dinesh batting on 25. A good partnership is between both the guys, and they are looking for single, and they might look. Oh, 4 runs! What a play from Adhav Dinesh this time! Ready for 4 runs. What a good shot. That was excellent. And down the offside and white signal by umpire. So end of the 15th over, the score is on 68 for the loss of 1 wicket. Adhav Dinesh batting on 29 and Krishai Reddy with him batting on 22. It's a good partnership between these both the batters. And umpires have called for lunch. And we will be back this live telecast, the session 2, in a short while. Join us again after the lunch break. Just to summary of this, Marker Masters, they were bowled out by Panthers on 68 for 1 from that 74 runs, 9, and Krishai Reddy batting at 2. So that's a summary for the sports school in the debut cricket 2004. First, we will back in. Do join us in the second inning of post lunch session in a short while. So the score for the and it's a great partnership between Ardhav Dinesh and Krishna Reddy. Krishna batting on 36 and Ardhav Dinesh batting on 31. 88 for loss. They lead by 14 runs now. On to the back foot, straight into the hands of that short cover region. So no lead. Short balls and on to the back foot again. Into the fielder's hand. No runs. So one more dot ball. 0.76. That's a good scoring rate. The pain carrying right after 3 overs. They are on 88 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mark So end of the over number 19 and the score stays at 88. A maiden over by Shreyas. Now we have Ayan Ahmed will be continuing with the over number 20. Krishna Reddy 36. Adav Dinesh batting on 31. A good partnership between both the batters. Flighted delivery by Ayan. Nicely defended by Krishna. Falling short fielder. 4 runs on the occasion. He needs to sound it short. He should not look for aerial shots at this moment. The risk right now, and that's a good shot. And on the boundary line, allowing batters to go for two. So the score, the lead is 6 on to the front foot, straight into the hands of the fielder. That's another safe delivery by the bowler to Krishna Reddy. Nicely defended. So another dot ball. The score stays at 90 for 1. Trying to play body and no runs on that occasion. So end of the over number 20, the score stands at 20. After 20 overs, the score stands at 90 for 1. The lead is 16 now for Panthers. And we have a bowling change. We have Bhavesh with the start the proceeding for the 21st over. Adhav Dinesh 31 and Krishay Reddy 38 in 41 balls. That's a good strike rate that he's. So he starts with the dot ball. And another dot ball. So it's a good start for Bhavish. Now these two batters looking so confident and they are well set on the crease and they are looking to build a good partnership between them. Oh, nicely defended. So another dot ball. A good start from Bhavish for his first over. We are into the second session of this debut cricket league for under 13 season 1 and we are into the first match. Just to summarize those who have joined just now, the marker Masters, they scored 74 runs. They were bowled out in their first innings for 74 and now in the second session, the Panthers are 90 for no loss. Sorry, 90 for the 1 wicket. So another dot, the middle over for Bhavesh. It's a good start for him. After 21 overs, the score is on 90 for 1. The lead is by 16 runs. And now we will have Krishay Reddy on strike. He's in a good touch. Such a great platform for this debut cricket league, the played on the sports school by JZI. A good experience for this under 13 boys to get feel of the longer format of the game. It's a test match, 2 days test match. So we have Krishay Reddy batting on 38, marching towards his 50 runs. Oh, nicely defended this time. We have a bowling change. We have Daksh with the ball, and he starts with the dot ball as well. It's really important to build the innings. And Krishay Reddy and Adhav Dinesh Both are batting so well. Oh, this time he goes for the pull shot, ball into the boundary line, but still cut off by the fielder. So single to Krishareti, and he moves on to 32, 39. On this occasion, the batter totally misses. So 1 run so far from this over, and score is on 91 for 1 after 21.3 overs. There is a 90-over game each side, and on the leg side, but straight into the hands of that short square fine leg fielder. Not allowing batter to go for any runs so far. Only four deliveries done and only single given on that occasion for Kishore Reddy. Oh, that's nicely driven onto the mid of two fielders behind it and nicely fielded. No runs. 91 for 1 is the score, and they lead by 17 runs now. So end of the another over, over number 22. The score stays on 91 for 1. So we have Bhavish will continue with the next over, over number 23, and Krishay Reddy on strike in a good touch, in a good form. He's batting on 39 in 43 balls, and with him, a great stand given by Adav Dinesh, 31 out of 70 deliveries. It's really important for both the batters to stay there on the wicket. Runs will come accordingly. They don't need to take any risk at this point of time. Plenty of time what they have. They have in total 90 overs to bat. That's a good delivery onto the offside, but not able to time that well. Ball rests in the keeper's hand. The current run rate is 4.07. The excellent run rate that they are carrying right now. And Bhavish to Kishay Reddy. Short pitch deliveries this time, punched onto the back foot to that gully region for 4 runs. What a great control shot. This is probably the third time Krishay Reddy playing that shot. He waited for that ball to come to his bat. On the last movement, he plays that late cut for 4 runs. Now he moves on to 43, getting close to his 50-run mark. After 22.3, 95 is the score. and they send down the leg side. Over 5 runs in that over from Bhavish. Krishan Reddy taking that single and retaining the strike on that second last ball. He's on 44. 96 is the score after 23 overs. Lead is now 22. And Daksh to start the proceedings for the next over. Daksh to Krishan Reddy. Flighted delivery on the front foot. Dot ball to start with. So Krishan Reddy batting on 44 in 49 balls. Watchful. White signal by umpire. Way outside of some delivery. Umpire has no hesitation whatsoever to signal that white. And one more white signal by umpire. So back to back whites for Pain Panthers. Score moves on to 98. Two whites for Pain Panthers. The lead is now 24. Daksh to Krishan Reddy. Oh, onto the back foot. Nicely defended. So Daksh bowling to Krishan Reddy. The score is on 98. Oh, this time it's a good delivery by Daksh. A good comeback. That ball's turned away from that off stump. I think Pain Panthers will be looking at the score somewhere or 200 plus. 66.2 overs, that is what they have. And if they score at the same run rate, that is 4.14, they will definitely go beyond 250 run mark. That's a flighted delivery. No runs on that occasion. So last ball coming up from the over number 24. So 66.1 over are still remaining in this inning for Pain Panthers. And if they score at the same rate, that is 4 runs per over, they will definitely cross 250 run mark, and that will be a decent lead that they will get. And this time swept away to the square leg region. No occasion. End of the over number 24. The score stays at 98. Krishai Reddy, 34, not out. Adav Dinesh batting on 31. So we have Daksh to start the proceedings for the 25th over. It's a hot, sunny day out there, and it's a great show by both the team players. They are just about under 13, and they are playing this debut cricket league for under 13 season 1. So Bhavesh to Adav, nicely defended on the front foot. They are not taking any risk, but at the same time, they are keeping the scoreboard moving. For this occasion, again a defensive shot, no runs. The longer format of the game requires a lot of patience, a lot of control, and these both the batters showing great control over their batting right now. They are showing a great temperament. They are building the partnership. Oh, that's a good delivery by Bhavesh. No chance whatsoever for the batter. And this time, on to the final leg, and it will get cut off on the boundary line. Good fielding on that boundary line fielder, and one more run to the tally. So the Adav Dinesh moves on to 32. 99 for one. Just one run away from that 100 mark. The lead is by 25 runs now for Pain Panthers. And Marker Masters, they are in search of a wicket. The toss delivery driven through the covers, straight to the fielder. So these both the batters are building a good partnership. We'll just get details. The partnership is 82 in 100 balls. 82 runs that they have added so far into this inning. So end of the 25th over, the score is on 99. It's a very hot sunny day here. -34 degrees Celsius is what the temperature right now. And these young kids are battling out together in this 2 days game. It's a 2 days test match for this under 19, under 13 debut league. Just to recap for all you guys, the Markham Masters, they scored 74 runs. They were bowled out by Paint Panthers. And now Paint Panthers are 99 for 1. They are batting at the run rate of 3.96. 82 runs that are added by Krishna Reddy and Adav Dinesh. It's a good partnership. So we have Adav Dinesh on strike. He's batting on 32 with 75 deliveries. A great stand performance between these two guys. 82 runs they have added. A good partnership they have built. Shown a great character as a batter. And good fielding on that mid-wicket region. No runs, no chance whatsoever for the batter. Daksh is batting. Daksh is with the ball. Starts with the dot ball for this over. Nicely defended on the front foot. Playing a little away from the body. And on this occasion, pulled away 2 square leg, 4 runs. So that's they cross 100 mark. And the partnership moves on to 86. And they lead by 29 runs now. That's a welcome boundary for Paint Panthers. Adav Dinesh moves on to 36. On the short pitch, straight into the hands of the key fielder on their cover region. No runs. So Paint Panther crosses the 100 mark. They will be really happy with the performance by these both the batters. They have added 86 runs in this 103 score after 25.3 overs. Daksh Tuadhav onto the back foot. He pulled away that shot straight into the fielder's hand. No runs on that occasion. After facing 80 deliveries, the Adhav Dinesh, he moves on to 36 and Krishay Reddy with him on 44. And this time straight into the hands of the bowler. So end of the over. Number 26, the score stands at 103 for 1. These both the batters have shown a great character. They are being patient. They are not taking any risk. They are picking the balls. They are picking the right balls to score the boundaries and singles and doubles. They are not taking any risk. They are on the way to build a great partnership. 86 runs added so far from both these batters, and they will be looking for somewhere around 250 plus mark that will give them a substantial, comfortable lead. Oh, nicely bowled and excellent defended by Krishay Reddy. So now we have a bowling change and we have Zehan with the ball. Right arm medium pace. He got a shot. Say that good leg delivery for this time. And this time again, is batting by that first over, breaking that partnership between Adav Dinesh and Krishna Reddy. Krishna Reddy back to the pavilion after scoring 44 runs. He tried to go for that full shot. Chicago gets up to his mark and end of the over. 108 for 2 after 27 overs. And we have a bowling change from the far end. The new bowler we have Aryan and he will be bowling to Raghav. Four runs per over, that is what they are scoring at. And this time a full toss delivery way outside off stump. Will be interesting to see the decision from the umpire. And the white signal by umpire, the score moves on to 109. The lead moves on to 35. Onto the back foot and misfield. And ball will race to the boundary for 4 runs. That's a welcome boundary for Raghav. So 4 more runs added. The first boundary for Raghav. So he moves on to 5, and the lead moves on to 40 runs now. Oh, sorry, 39 runs. Now this time way down the offside. Again the white signal by umpire. So one more white to the tally. Another occasion. So 104 for 2 and 27.2 is the over so far. And Raghav batting on 5 and Adav Dinesh batting on 36. Oh, nicely defended on the front foot. Quite a watchful on that occasion. He is a captain of Panthers and he exactly knows that they need a good lead to defend that. Or the back foot, nicely square cut, and we will look for they are looking for second, and yes, they will get 2 runs. Excellent throw. So 2 more runs to Raghav, and the score moves on to 116 now. Raghav moves on to 7 in 5 deliveries, so he's batting just way above 100, strike rate of 100. The lead is on 42. Straight into the hands of that point fielder. No runs on that occasion. Last ball coming up from the over number 28. Full toss this time, and but straight into that mid-on fielder hand. One bounce. End of the over number 28. The score is on 106 for 2. Slowly and so Aryan will continue with the over number 29, and on strike will be Adav Dinesh. He is batting on 36. The Krishay Reddy missing out on his 50. He got behind on the ball of Zihan. Oh, so we have Zihan back in. He claimed that 1 wicket. Way down the offside and missed by the keeper. So it will be 4 runs. So 4 white signal by umpire. So there are 5 runs to the total of Panthers. The score moves on to 121 for 2. Zihan starts with that white for this over number 29. The lead is now on 47 for Pain Panthers. Zihan to Adav. Oh, in the air and just away from the fielder Namik. No runs on that occasion. Uh, that's wicket, wicket keeper again. Ali. White signal by umpire and 4 runs. So 10 runs coming so far in this over. The lead goes past 50-run mark. 52 is the lead now for Pain Panthers. They are getting into the good position. Oh, nicely sliced away, flicked away to the square leg. Ball raced away to the boundary line for 4 runs. What a good shot. So after that boundary, the score is on 130. One more boundary to the total. So there are 2 runs that are added to the total 132, and Zihan bowling to Adav Dinesh. He moves on to 42 now in 85 balls. Oh, that was nicely defended. Zihan to Adav Dinesh. Oh, that was a good delivery by Adav Dinesh. Totally missed by the batter. He couldn't time that ball well and raced into the keeper's hand and back to the bowler. Last ball coming up from this over number 29. Pain Panthers are on 132 for 2. They are scoring at the rate of 4.58 and lead by 56 runs now. Short pitch delivery this time down the leg side. One more miss by the wicketkeeper, but not allowing batsman. Did not go for any runs. So end of the over from Zihan. After 29 overs, the score is on 132 for 2. So we have Aryan to start the proceedings for the next over, over number 30. So 2 runs to start the over. The score is on 134 with 2. Bowler making some fielding changes, trying to move that fielder. Full toss this time on to the front foot. Punched onto that cover region for no runs. So Raghav moves on to 9 in 9 deliveries, a strike rate of 100. A lead is now on 60 runs for Panthers. Aryan to Raghav. Trying to go for cut shot, missing on that occasion. 134 is the score. There was a partnership between Tushar Reddy and Adav Dinesh, 86 runs, and partnership is getting built between Raghav and Adav. And on that occasion, single run to the total. So Adav is batting on 42 now, and he's on strike. No run on to that occasion. So end of the over, number 30. The score is on 135 for 2. And Panthers lead by 61 runs, and the drinks are on the field. So as a short recap for all the viewers, those who have joined just now, the Panthers leading this match by 61 runs right now in the first innings. 135 for 2 is the total. Markham Masters, they were bowled out for 74 in the first innings. And in the first innings for the Panthers, 135 for 2. 61 run is the lead what they have. It's a hot sunny day out here and the temperature is almost 35 degrees. Must appreciate these young kids that they are trying to give their 100% to this match. So there is a scorecard for you. The first batter got out on 4, then we got Krisharity got out on 44, and Adhav Dinesh not out on 42, and with him Raghav not out on 10. And we are in the midst of a drink spec. .2 overs that happened in the first innings of the marker masters, and now 30 overs. So roundabout we are done with 54 overs so far on the day one. So another 36 more overs to go in this first day, and it will be interesting to see what Panthers can do in these 36 overs. They are scoring at a rate of 4.50. Even if they score at a rate of 4 runs per over, they can add another 100 runs or 100 plus runs to their total. So they can end their day somewhere around 240 or 250 with a substantial good lead over their opponent, Marker Masters. Now we have Zihan with the ball, and he will be bowling to Raghav. So Aryan bowling to Raghav. Oh, that's a good delivery by Zihan. Appeal for caught behind. Umpire says not out. onto the back foot. Nicely driven through that gully and point region. They will look for single, but no. The Adav Dinesh clearly refusing to go for that run. Oh, this time nicely flicked away onto the end ball is raced to the boundary. That was a great effort on the boundary line by the fielder. That was a nice flick shot by Raghav. A great effort on the boundary line. He tried to pull that ball back. A total commitment from the fielder towards his team. A great effort on the boundary line. So 2 runs to the tally. Oh, that is a nice, great punch shot onto the back foot for 4 runs. Excellent square cut, I will say. Amazing shot by Raghav. Total control over that shot. He exactly knew the where the fielder was. Must appreciate this little kid, Raghav, playing into that, getting into that position to play that cut shot so nicely that ball raced away to the boundary line for 4 runs. Or this time it will be interesting to see the signal from the umpire. 4 runs. So end of the over. Oh, that's a nice delivery. And no runs on that occasion for Adu Dinesh. He's batting on 42. He's marching towards his 50-run mark. So we have score on 147 for the loss of 2 wickets after 31.1 over. The partnership, the lead is on now 73. Oh, on to the off stump. That was a good delivery by Aryan. The batter totally missed out on that. Oh, again trying to go for a big shot, but that ball kept bit low and no chance for the batter. Totally missing out on the occasion again. So 158 for 2 is what the score is right now. And two back-to-back boundaries in that last over. So Adav Dinesh crosses his 50 mark. He is now on 52. We just lost that moment of that 50. So just to kindly update to you guys, all of you, Adav Dinesh has crossed his 50 marks. He's batting on 52 not out, and with him Raghav in a 19 deliveries, 19 balls. At this time again onto the leg side, ball received the boundary of 4 runs. What a good shot! Adav Dinesh has changed his gears. He is dealing in boundaries right now. That's the third consecutive boundary for him. He moves on to 56. The score moves on to 163. The lead is now 89 runs. So it's a great start, and a good partnership is getting built between the captain Raghav and Adav Dinesh. Raghav playing his captain's knock, not out on 19 in 19 deliveries. And the marker masters captain making some fielding changes. They need to restrict runs now. Onto the front foot, nicely defended by Adhav. 5 runs so far from this over. Titus Kishore. He has got 1 wicket so far, and he is in a search of a second wicket. He is replacing Zihan. It's a great thing that the captain of marker masters, using his bowlers so well, giving them a small spell of about 4 or 5 overs, keep their energy intact. It's really important for the bowlers to keep their energy intact in such hot summer. Almost the 35 degrees temperature is right now, and it's really important to keep the energy preserved for all the bowlers. So giving the short spells of about 4 or 5 overs to each bowler, it's a great strategy from the captain of marker masters. Oh, that's a slower delivery, but Adav Dinesh just defending that on that occasion. End of the over from Titus Kishore. The 33 overs are being bowled. The score is on 163 for 2. They are batting at the 4.94 runs per over. That's a great scoring rate that they are carrying right now. And they have a lead of 89 runs. So it looks like we have another bowling change from the far end. So the captain Raghav is on strike now. He's on batting on 19 and he has faced 19 deliveries. So 100 is a strike rate what he's carrying. Since he has started playing this inning, so we have Likhit back into the attack. He is into his second spell. In his first spell, he gave 11 runs, 12 runs, and he's into second spell now. It's a good strategy by the captain of Marker Masters, getting Likhit back on attack, and a white signal by umpire. A full toss delivery onto the leg side. Will allow the batter to oh, that's a good delivery by Likhit. Onto the back foot, trying to go for the cut shot, but couldn't time that well. Ball straight into the hands of that cover fielder. And this time, 4 runs. That's a nice shot by Adav Dinesh. He moves on to 60 runs mark now. The lead is now on 95. They are marching towards that 100 mark lead in this match. The Pain Panthers. And this time straight into the fielder's hand. So end of the over, number 34. The score stands at 169 for 2.
So we have Titus Kishore to keep the proceedings going on for Markham Masters. Raghav moves on to 25 and Adav Dinesh moves on to 61. Another partnership is getting built with these two batters. Short pitch delivery, punched onto the back foot. Oh, misfield by the boundary line fielder. And ball raced away to the boundary line. Another boundary for Raghav. He moves on to 29. End of the over, number 35. The score is on 179 and the lead is now 104. The current run rate is 5.11. It doesn't look like they are playing a test match. It looks like they are playing a one-day game. They are batting at 5.11 runs per over so far. The lead is 105 runs. And on strike, Adav Dinesh. And he will be facing Likhit. That's nice tight one end by Likhit. In 6 overs, he's given so far only 18 runs. 10 runs coming off from that last over with those two boundaries. Short pitch delivery, this time punched onto the back foot to that mid wicket. They will have to be satisfied with that single only. Oh, sorry, they are not taking any runs. That could have been easy single. A flighted delivery and this time straight into the hands of the fielder. So no runs on that occasion again. And that ball spun away a bit straight into the hands of the slip fielder. The ball spun away a long way. So 4 dot balls in this over so far. And one more dot ball. Oh, down the leg side, way down the leg side. And we'll have to wait for the signal from the umpire. So 4 runs signaled. And that will be surely a white ball. So 5 more runs added to the tally. So score is stays on 184 now for 2 after 35.5 overs. Last ball coming from this over. So with that dot ball, end of the over number 36. The lead is 110 now, and Adav Dinesh is not out on 61 with him Raghav not out on 29. It's a pleasure to watch these kids playing on the sports school, a debut cricket league season 1 for under 13. For them, it's a great experience to play the longer format of the game, that is test match in 2 days. We are into the first innings of the Penny Panthers. The first inning, Marker Masters bowled out on 74. It's a very hot sunny day out there. We have Titus Kishore to start the proceedings in the next over. Oh, that is a good shot, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Over pitch delivery this time, driven straight into the hands of the cover fielder. No runs. Tried to look for the gap shot. This time, straight into the hands of the fielder. Again, a full toss delivery. So one more dot ball. By Titus Kishore. Oh, that's a full toss delivery. Appeal for LBW hitting way above the height line. So another dot ball. Raghav tried to go for that pull shot. Couldn't time that ball well. And a little disappointed with himself that he couldn't time that ball well. He exactly carrying the characteristics of this time he tries to go for a drive shot. But the ball was quite way away from his body and one more dot ball. So 5 dot balls in this over. A good comeback. In the last over he gave away 10 runs. This over his good comeback. 5 dot balls to him. Panthers lead by 110 runs. This time a short pitch delivery defended by Raghav, but no ball signaled by umpire. Titus Kishore went on to that overstepping. Umpire called no ball. So the tally is 185 for 2. Oh, this time nice slick shot. Straight into the hands of fielder, but he will get single on that occasion. So Raghav will retain the strike. End of the over number 37. Probably 53 more overs to go in this day number 1. So Raghav will retain his strike with that single on that last ball. Great character shown by Raghav, batting on 30 in 32 balls, and with him Arthav Dinesh batting on 61 in 112 deliveries. Good partnership between both the batters. And this time appeal for stump. The umpire says not out. Good effort by the wicketkeeper. Oh, that ball spun away too wide. and white signal by umpire. Another that ball spun away again from the potential towards off stump, and Rago was not still going for any shot. So the ball to the scores. And this strike slicing to short five leg. Signal on the occasion for Rago. He's trying to make sure that he keeps rotating the strike. Oh, nice defensive shot by Dinesh. And this time, straight in the hands of the fielder. Nice, well composed inning by both the batters. End of the over. Both the batters putting in a great touch. We saw one partnership between Shaili and Anand Dinesh, 86 runs, and they are building one more partnership here on the third wicket. After 38 overs, the score is on 188 for 2. Run rate slightly dropped below 5 runs per over. And that's excellent cover drive. Ball racing to the boundary line and wait. Oh, nicely cut away on the boundary line, allowing batter for the only 2 runs. So we have Raghav. He moves on 33, and that's laid down the offside. White signal by umpire. So Darshan is back into the attack. He will be going to Raghav. Short pitch till this time. Punch on the back foot. Displayed by the fielder and allowing batter to move for the single.
Score moves on to 192 now. They're marching towards 200 mark. $192 for 2 is the score, and the lead is 118. Short pitch delivery. Nice fielding setup by the captain of Mark Masters. He has given the total protection on that offside, and the bowlers are well corresponding with him. Both offline, there's total protection is on the offside. There are probably 5 fielders on the offside giving that protection into that point, gully, cover, extra cover, and mid off region. And this time playing straight and will race to the boundary because there was no protection at all into that region. Dinesh, quite a watchful and playing the shot straight. There was no chance for whatsoever for any fielder. Ball raced to the boundary line. He moves on to 65. So it's really important that he finds the gap, and he found one. And this time onto the leg side, but onto the square leg fielder. End of the over number 39. The score is on 196 for 2. So let's get on to the some stats far in this. So new bowler is being introduced. Jan Ahmed is back. Second spell through that covers for no runs. The average score of this ground of sports school is 169 in the first innings, and runs in the second innings. The last 10 matches that are played on this ground, again this time, oh, that nice cut shot by Ryan. Ball will race to the boundary, it seems. And yes, ball race to the boundary. He 34 with that boundary. That was nice left by Raghav. Quite a watchful on that occasion. He moves on to 38. Sorry, in 40 balls, he's still playing over 100 runs, 100 strike rate. And Spain Panthers crosses the 200 mark for the loss of 2 wickets. The lead is now 124. Sorry, the lead is 126 now. Driven through that square leg area for no runs. time. So end of that over, the score stays at overs. The lead is 126. Raghav not out on 38 and Adil Dinesh not out on 65. A good partnership between these both the batters. Just about 50 more overs to go in this first day of this debut cricket league season 1 for under 13. So if they are going to score in this manner in these 50 overs, they can score about 250 more runs. So they can look for about 400 runs plus if they're going to go bat in the same manner. And on this occasion, white signal and one more run added to the tally. So Raghav is on strike now. .200 more runs can be expected in the rest of the day if they don't lose any wickets and if they keep batting with the same scoring rate. And this time, 4 runs for Raghav. Very controlled and well timed pull shot. All raced away to the boundary like a bullet. So he gets into his 40s now. He moves on to 42. Short pitch delivery, trying to pull that shot again. But this time, no connection between the bat and ball. But by signal by umpire. So one more run to the tally. 207 is the score after 40.2 overs. The lead moves on to 133. They were looking for signal, but Click now. Line for the loss of 2 wickets in 41 overs. So Raghav is on strike. On to the back foot, punch onto that gully and point region, looking for 2 runs. But they will have to satisfy themselves with that single. So he moves on to 43 and the score moves on to 210. And this time onto the long onside, it will get cut off on the boundary line, allowing the batters will go for 2 runs. Excellent running between the wickets by both these batters. Excellent calling between them. Great coordination. Great response to each other. Adav Dinesh moves on to 69. A nice defensive shot. No runs on that occasion. 3 runs so far from this over. The score moves on to 210 for 2, 212 for 2 in 41.3 overs. The lead is by 138. Adhav Dinesh. He is batting on 69 of 125 balls. And Raghav with him batting on 43. Oh, this was nicely sliced away onto that point region for no runs. So 4 balls done in the over number 42 and only 3 runs so far. In this over, Ayan Ahmed, in his 7th over, he gave away 30 runs so far, quite economical. 5.07 is this run rate that they are scoring at. Oh, this is nicely. He waited for that ball, flicked away onto the fine leg, but no runs. So end of the over number 42, the score moves on to 212 for 2. Adav Dinesh not around 69 and Raghav is on 43. It's a great partnership between these two batters. For the third wicket, for the second wicket, we saw 86 runs partnership between Krishai Reddy and Adav Dinesh, and now Raghav K and Adav Dinesh build their great partnership. So far, great coordination between both the batters. They are responding to each other so well. Both the batters are in good touch. And Shreyas with the new over, and he will be bowling to Raghav. Over down the leg side. Dot ball to start with the over. Panthers, they are leading by 138 runs now. They will looking for somewhere around 300 or 350 mark if they don't lose any quick wickets. Again down the leg side. As per I feel the 300 or 350 mark will be the decent total on the board for Panthers. They will have enough time to get the marker masters to bowl out and can win this match. And they can go for winning this match by an innings. And they will be looking forward for this as they have built the partnership so well. The good runs on the board, 212 for 2 after 42.3 overs. Oh, that's a nice cut shot by Raghav, and ball will race to the boundary line in the third man region for 4 runs. Welcome boundary for Raghav and his team. He moves on to 47 now. He waited for that ball, played very late. He exactly knew where the fielder was. And ball raced away to the boundary line for 4 runs. That's a welcome boundary for Panthers. They move on to 216 for 2 and lead is now 142. Again on to the back foot. But this time no runs. So the last ball coming up from this over. Sorry, the end of the 43rd over now. The score is on 216 for 2 and the lead is on 142. Both the batters are in good touch. Raghav batting on 47. I'm just remembering the game between Australia and India in 2001 where in the second innings in Kolkata, D.S. Lakshman and Rahul Dravid built a great partnership to get that winning match for India and win the series. Right now, we are seeing a great Dinesh and Raghav. This time, region for 4 runs. He moves on to 73 in 129 balls he faced, and Raghav is on 47. He is marching towards his 50-run mark, and Adhav Dinesh marching towards his 100. This time, full toss onto the leg side, and there will be a one more boundary. So back-to-back boundaries for Adhav Dinesh. He moves on to 77. Two boundaries to the tally to Adhav Dinesh. Runs will be added, so 5 runs in total will be added to the tally. That throw was very wide, way above the fielder's head, and ball raced with the boundary. So he is into 80s now. Adhav Dinesh, 82 where he stands, and Raghav is on 47. He will be looking for to get to his 50 in this over. 229 is the score for the loss of 2 wickets, and this was nicely sliced away onto the third man. This field this time we'll have to wait and see. They got 1 run. So Raghav moves on to 48, just 2 runs away from his 50 mark. 230 is the score, and the lead goes 150 across. 156 is the lead now for Panthers, and Adhav Dinesh is on 82. And this time, nicely played onto that coverage run for 4 runs. Oh, what a batting by Adhav Dinesh. Great control shot. Excellent shot between that point and coverage run for 4 runs. End of the over number 44. He moves on to 86. cut. We have new batter Pratik walking into the crease, and he has replaced Raghav. .234 for 3 is the score. 44.3 overs are bowled, and a wicket down for Panthers. And new batter Pratik is on strike, and the ball is in the hands of Bhavish. 5.26 is the run rate down the leg side. So no runs so far from this over, but a wicket down for Panthers. Adhav Dinesh batting on 86. That was quite a disappointment for Raghav. He got out on 48, missing out on his 50 with that 2-run shot. And this time, Pratik laid that shot into the mid wicket, and he opens the count with that single. The lead is 160 now, 161. Havish bowling to Adhav Dinesh. For this time, he plays to mid wicket, and now single to at tally end of the over. The score moves on to 236. 162 is the lead for Panthers. They are in quite a good, decent position in this match. 162 lead is a very good lead as they bowled out Marker Masters on the score of 74. But they will be looking for another 150 runs as a lead to them. They will look for 300 plus lead in this match. Adav Dinesh is batting on 87, and Pratik just opened his account with that single. So back into the attack, and he will be bowling to Adav Dinesh, who's batting on 87. Great composed inning by him. He faced 135 deliveries to get to that 87. That ball was way down the offside. Adav trying to go for the drive, but was not getting the time that ball well. Was that ball was way away from him. So three dot balls in this over. Short pitch delivery, and he just smashed that away onto that mid wicket for 4 runs. What a good shot by Adav. That is what we call the controlled shot. Short pitch delivery, waited for the ball to come to him, pulled away to that mid wicket region for 4 runs. What a smashing boundary for Adav. He gets into his 90 now. He's batting on 91, marching towards his 100. He needs to keep his cool. He needs to be calm. He needs to be composed. No need to take any risk. No need to go for any big shots. And this time, a white signal by umpire. So 5 runs so far from this over. The score is on 240 for 3 after 45.4 overs. 91 is what Adav Dinesh is playing at. And again, this time he goes to the through the covers for 4 runs. Excellent shot. Nice cover drive. Waited for the ball and timed that well into the covers for 4 runs. He moves on to 95 on 138 deliveries. Excellent show of the batting from Adav Dinesh. He is picking the right balls to send to the boundaries. And this time, Daksh coming from round the wicket. And way outside off stump. But the end of the over number 46, the score stands at 245 for 3. Adav Dinesh batting on 95 not out. Pratik batting on 1. The lead is now 171. So we are starting next. So we have Havish continuing with the next over. 3 balls are done. All dot balls. This time he is looking for the catch. Dropping on that one. 25 for 3. 40 overs. Signal by umpire this time. So one more dot ball. And only 1 run so far from this over in the nicely driven, looking for single, and yes, they will get single now. So Pratik moves on to 2, and Adil Dinesh batting on 95, marching towards his 100. What a performance by him. He goes for a defensive shot. So end of the over with that dot ball. After over number 47, the score is on 247 for 3. The lead moves on to 173. So we are into the 48th over now, and Adhav the 95. The peak with him batting on 2. And we have Daksh the proceedings for the over number 48. We saw 2 great knocks by Kushai Reddy. He missed out on his 50. And then there was one more good knock by the captain Raghav. Even he missed out on his 50. He scored 48. But Adhav Dinesh keeping his cool and keeping his calm, and he's batting on 95. He has composed his innings so well. And down the leg side, wide will be signaled by umpire, and it is wide. So wide to start the over. And that will be one more wide. So Daksh this time losing out on the control of his line and length. So he comes back to the over the wicket to Pratik, and they will look for single now. And yes, they get it. So now we have Adhav Dinesh on strike. He is keeping it to his jersey number 18, same as Virat Kohli, the man of centuries. And Adhav Dinesh. He is also marching towards 100.
We have seen some of the great innings in the test match by Virat Kohli. And here we are seeing a great composed inning by Adav Dinesh. This time playing very safe to that square leg region, no runs. And Panthers reaches their 250 run mark. So 250 for 3 is the score after 47.2 overs. They lead by 176 runs. And this time he again waited for the ball. Ball boundary. He moves on to 99. He is picking those shots, picking the loose deliveries to send them to the boundary line. That is what we call the composed inning by any batter. He exactly knows where the fielders are. He exactly knows which are the deliveries that he can go for the shots. He's on 99 now, just one run away from his century. Going for that defensive shot. He is not in a hurry to get to his 100. He knows that he can get that one run anytime in the coming deliveries. He's just waiting for the correct ball to go for that single or 4 runs or a double. And onto the back foot, and he gets a signal. Oh, what a good inning! He's on 100. What a knock by Adav Dinesh. Excellent inning. 100 runs for Adav Dinesh in 144 deliveries. What a great knock by Adav, getting into that 100 runs in this test match. He scored 70 100 runs mark with the strike rate of 69.44. He faced 100 to that 100. He will be happy with his performance. Now he needs to keep his control on his batting in a more responsible way. He should make sure that he takes his team to that either 350 or 400 mark. He has gone for 100. He should look for another 100, that is double 100 in this match. And the way he's batting, the way he's built his innings, it is quite possible that he can get to that 200 mark. 257 for 3 is the score after 48, and the lead is 163. Sorry. Three runs. So in 48 overs, 257 is this amazing batting show by Panthers. Adav Dinesh batting on 100, and the ball is in the hands of Zihan. He's back into the attack, and he kept to his line and leg so well.
for single. So 101 is what Adav Dinesh got, and 250 is the score for Panthers. 182 is the lead. They have about 52 more overs to go. 42 is what they have in the day. Oh, and this time clean bowled, trying to make himself a room. Pratik, he tries to make room for himself to play that cut shot and losing out on his wicket. That's quite a straight delivery that Zihan bowled. No swing at all, but he tries to make room for himself and he's clean bowled. So we have new batter walking onto the crease, Ashwik Kumar. Fourth wicket down for Panthers on the score of 258 after 48.2 overs. The lead is of 184 runs. So we have Jihan continuing with his over, and the new batter we have Ashwik on crease. Down the leg side, Zihan claiming his second wicket in this match. He's been a little expensive, but he has claimed 2 wickets, so no regrets for him. 258 for 4 is a score after 48.3 overs. So one more dot delivery for Zihan. And clean bowled. Oh, what a good delivery. The Yorker link delivery by Zihan. Third wicket for him. And fifth wicket down for Panthers. That was a Yorker link delivery. The batsman had no clue and clean bowled by Zihan. The second wicket for Zihan in this over. So the score is on 258 for 5 after 48.5. Adav Dinesh sticking to his position on that non-striker end on 101, and on the other side 2 wickets down in this over. Zihan third wicket in his fourth over. Now we have a new batter, Tweet. He's shown some great performance when he was bowling. Now this time his turn is to bat. And it will be interesting to see how he goes about his inning now with his bat. Zihan coming around the wicket to Tweet. Short pitch delivery this time. Left by the batter. End of the over number 49. The score's on 258 for 5. Tweet not out on 0. Adav Dinesh not out on 101. So we have Aryan to start the proceedings in the second spell. Short pitch delivery played onto that leg side, onto that square leg for single. Oh, sorry, no runs taken on that occasion. Aryan to Adhav and onto the back foot for no runs on this occasion. Again onto the So we are getting back to the last session of the day for this debut cricket league season 1. On the day 1, the match between Pain Panthers and Marker Masters. Just to summarize, the Marker Masters, they won the toss and they elected to bat. And in their first inning, they were bowled out for 74. And in the first innings for Pain Panthers, 261 for 5 is what the score is. And they lead by 187 runs. Out is batting on 2 not out, an excellent century by him. And with him, Dweet is batting on 1. So he will be back in a 2 minutes. missing onto that occasion. The score is on 281 for 5 in 55 overs. We are into the 55th over of this game. The lead now is 207.
I paint Panthers.
Both the team have shown the great character in this match. They have batted well, they have fielded well. Must say that Market Masters, they have fielded really well. And the batters cashing on the opportunities on the loose deliveries to go for those shots and get those boundaries. And on to the leg side this time. Or driven straight and ball will race to the boundary. Arthur Dinesh is in the great touch. He's dealing in boundaries at this point of time. He moves on to 121. So Likhit continuing with this next spell and this time driven through the mid off. Single on that occasion for Adav and he moves on to 122. That ball taking the slice edge of the bat onto the third man. They will look for two and it will be interesting to see, but they have taken only single. So one more run added to the tally. The score moves on to 267. Sorry, 287. They are marching towards the 300 mark now. Scoring 300 runs in a single day, that too in their first innings after they bowled out the opponent. It's a great achievement, I must say. A great contribution to that big total from Adav Dinesh, giving that maximum contribution of 123 runs. And from there on, Raghav with 48 and Kushai Reddy with 44. Oh, that ball missed stumps by a few inches. That was a slower delivery, totally misjudged by the batter. If that ball would have been in the center, onto that middle stump, it would have definitely taken those bells off. Titus Kishore, 1 wicket in his 43 runs and 10 overs spell. Oh, other down the leg side. So 2 byes so far in this over. 289 for 5. And this ball. This time again down the leg side. So end of the over. 291 for 5 wickets. 57 overs have been bowled. In the first innings, we saw 23.2 overs were bowled. So somewhere around we have 80 overs have been bowled so far. So just about 10 overs must be remaining in this first day. So we have Likhit to continue the next over. Oh, that's a good shot by Adhav this time. 4 runs onto that mid-wicket region for 4. Nice pull shot. Ball raced away to the boundary line. 295 is the score for Paint Panthers. And one more boundary. So back-to-back boundaries for Adav Dinesh. Driven straight, no chance whatsoever for any fielder. There was a fielder who tried to cut off that boundary. He moves on to 131 and the score is on 299. So one more run to the tally. 300 marks comes up for Paint Panthers. Excellent batting show by Paint Panthers. Ado Dinesh, 130 not out. 226 is a lead. It's a great experience for these young stars playing the longer format of the game. And this time Dmeet getting that boundary of the last ball of this over. Nicely controlled shot for 4 runs. End of the over number 58. 304 is the score. Oh, that's a good delivery. 230 is the lead now, and they have crossed 300 run mark. It will be interesting to see what Raghav, the captain, must be thinking. Will he go for the declaration or he will continue his batting throughout that end of the day? Oh, what a nice punch shot on the back foot. 4 runs. Laid that shot through the gap. He got into that back foot position well in time and timed that ball so well that ball raced up to the boundary. 308 is the score. 234 is the lead. Are we going to see a declaration and Raghav will try to get some at least 1 or 2 wickets? Or there's a nice shot and the misfield, so that will allow the batters to go for easy single. So end of the over number 59, the score is on 310. So we will have Likit to continue the proceedings after the drinks break. Good, nice flighted delivery this time. Right signal by umpire. That ball was way down the leg side. So Likit again missing out on his run up. So another boundary for Tweet. Now Likit bowling on the round the wicket to Tweet. Barker Master still in the search of the wicket. What a day we had. 15 wickets we saw so far in this on the first day of this debut cricket league. And this time in the air and no chance for any fielder there. So last ball coming up from the 68th over. Score is on 316. And this time nicely placed into that offside region and it will get cut off. A good fielding there. Certainly saved the boundary. So end of the over. Over number 60. The clock ticking at 5 p.m. and we will be having probably around 6 to 7 hours left in this first day of this match. The Panthers lead by 244 runs. That's a huge margin that they have got. Even if the captain Raghav decides to declare inning right now, they have enough number of runs on the board, but he will definitely look for some more runs on the board, at least 350 Or he might just look for 374 somewhere and he gets that lead of 300 and then he declares his inning. That is what I'm looking for. So one more onto the tally. The score moves on to 320. 139 is Adav Dinesh is batting on. 184 deliveries he has faced. He's there on the wicket from the start. Can he carry through his inning till the end? Oh, he tried to go for a shot, but missing it on the timing and no runs. And this time in the air and another catch is being dropped. It looks like that ball was just above the head on that mid-wicket fielder. So Adav Dinesh marching towards his 150 mark now. Oh, onto the leg side, again in the air, falling short of the fielder, but only single on that occasion to breathe. He moves on to 16. He moves on to 17, sorry. Adav Dinesh on strike. Oh, nicely placed to that square leg region. And easy single for them. 249 runs is the lead. So end of the over number 61. And we have a bowling change on the other end. Ayan replacing Likith. Driven straight and ball raced away to the boundary for 4 runs. What a good shot. He has total control over that shot and a great timing. Ball raced away to the boundary to start the over. Nicely defended on this occasion. .145. Adav Dinesh is batting at. 327 is the score. They have crossed the 250 runs lead. They have 253 now. Oh, that was slight slower delivery by the spinner. It was a slower than the slow delivery. Totally missed by the batter and no runs on that occasion. So 3 dot balls in the row by Ayan. Oh, this time again the misfield and ball raced away to the boundary for 4 runs. Adav Dinesh moves on to 149. He is just 1 run away from the 150 mark. Oh, that ball kept very low. Could have been fatal for Adav Dinesh, taking that ball edge of the bat. End of two. The score stands at 331 for 5. 5.34. 257 is the lead what they have. We have shares to continue with the next over. And Dvit will be on strike. He scored 17 runs so far. A great stand he has given to Adav Dinesh. A dot ball to start the over for Shreyas. Short pitch delivery onto the back foot. Pulled away to mid wicket for single. So Adav Dinesh is on strike and he is batting on 149. Just a run away from his 150 mark. And this time down the leg side. Definitely it will be called wide by umpire. So two more runs to the tally. 334 is the score. 260 is the lead. In this hot sunny day, these two teams are battling out together on a day one of debut cricket league season 1 under 13. Must appreciate the efforts of both the teams so far. On to the back foot, pulled away. This ball will race to the boundary for 4 runs. What a good shot from Dweet on this occasion. That was short pitch ball. He got into the position and that ball raced away to the boundary for 4 runs. No chance whatsoever for any fielder. He moves on to 22 now. This time played through the covers and single to the tally again. So end of the over number 63. The score is on 339 for 5. Marker Miss Masters. They are in search of a wicket here. It's a huge mountain that is being built by Panthers. 339. So Ayan continuing with the next over. He starts with the dot ball. Play through that mid wicket for single. So now now the Adav Dinesh has an opportunity to get to that single and get to his 150. It's a great inning he has composed so far. 194 deliveries he has faced. And that's it. He gets to that 150 mark. Excellent show by him. What a great performance. He gets to his 150 mark now. What a great show. And this time Smith frees his arm into that mid-wicket region, and he will look for 2 runs, and he will get 2. So in these final moments of this first day, few overs are left, and Smith is opening his arms. Back by the bowler, short delivery. Was bowled. Last ball coming from for a good shot on that, be down for 4 runs. He's good delivery. That ball came low, but he was not hesitant to go for that shot. But they will be looking for 300 mark. They would like to continue their innings tomorrow morning. There will be definitely a single for Adarsh. He moves on to 155. Or that I would say more than 50% is the contribution from Adarsh. Last ball coming up from the over number 65. Down the leg side, and they will get 1 run. Oh, no ball signal by umpire. So they will get 2 runs on this occasion.
276 is the lead now. And he made the batter go on to the back foot. At times, it's a good strategy, push the batsman to go on the back foot, not allowing them to score any runs. End of the 65th over, the score is on 350 for 5. 276 runs is the lead for Panthers. So 2 more to end after 66. The season 356 for 5. Shreyas continuing with his spell. Adav Dinesh 157 not out. Heath 30 not out. Three great partnerships they have built for the second, third, and now the fourth wicket. .283, 282 is the lead so far. .356 for 47 over of the first inning for Panthers. And on to the leg side, and this time ball racing to the boundary line, but there is a fielder. He will cut off, allowing the batter to go for single only. What a great knock by Adarsh Dinesh, 158 not out in 204 deliveries. He's batting on 30, giving a great support and great stand. And at the time, he is not behind by scoring runs. He is not keeping himself behind. He is also looking for shots. He is also picking the good balls to send those to the boundary line.
kind of performance I have seen from both the teams, I'm not thinking that these guys are under 13. These guys are playing so matured game. So white signal on that occasion from the umpire. So end of the over number 67. And that's the end of the day's play. Tweet not out on 30 and Adav Dinesh not out on 158. The score is on 358 for 5. And they have a massive lead of 284 runs. Just to take a recap, we will go back to the scorecard.